All right, let's talk about it. Shit. All right. Okay. Yo, yo. First things first. Sorry if anybody was here and I had like randomly exited the stream. Got frustrated. I needed to rethink some things because the goal of this stream. Ah, my eyes. The goal of this stream is to study and become better, not be super social. Even though, being social is cool and whatever. I realized that I'm gonna have to be stronger and learn how to ignore the chat. And I wasn't doing that. And I'm not ashamed. It's just an area of improvement in my life. Traded. I'll follow you, homie. This dude posts a lot. This look like a young dude, University of Maryland. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, I was getting distracted. What's up, blueberries? Yeah, man, I was getting distracted. I wasn't understanding that. Is this dude on my Twitter too? Oh no. Oh Lord. I hope nobody really caught on to what I just did. Um. So I realized something from last stream because on last stream I got frustrated after an hour and then I jetted. I was like, man, I gotta go sit down somewhere. um, Going forward, when the Pomodoro is on, uh, I'm gonna have to leave that chat alone for reals. Leave that chat alone. Properties, timers, deleting that. Let's try this again. Yes, I'm American, man. Where are you from? Dazana 5857? Overseas. What's up, Roha? Where are you from? Dazana? Dazana? Macedonia, man. I don't know if you even know the country. Also, you can call me Jonna, like the woman's name. You're a lady, or you're a guy like me with a girl's name. I have a girl's name. Macedonia. That's a country I don't hear much about. I rarely hear anything about Macedonia. It must be a peaceful place to live. Macedonia. Yep. Doesn't seem like it looks like it's Severna and Macedonia. I don't know what I just said, but yeah. Let me stop saying words I don't know what they mean. Either way, here's the change that we got to make on the channel. I have a confession to make. My first issue on this channel was when people kept bringing up AI, right? I started timing out people because they was bringing up AI. And then I got over it. I said, I got to get over this. I can't be so upset about AI and this and that and that and the other, right? Then I got over that, and then I got upset because people kept giving me advice when I didn't ask for it. And then I would post in the Nightbot, and I would say, "Hey, don't give me any." That was a delayed sneeze. And so like, and then I was getting upset because people was giving me advice, and I was like, man, I want to figure it out on my own. I don't want, I got the whole internet at my disposal. I'll figure it out. And then the thing is, we have an advice channel. Hold up. I just realized something. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. All right. Okay. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Anytime somebody wants to leave advice, because I gotta be resilient. I gotta be resilient. Anytime somebody wants to leave advice, they can press that button. All right, cool. So we got a whole Discord with like 300 plus people in the Discord. Okay, so please, 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 if you want to give advice, please leave it in the Discord, because when you leave it in the Discord, I have it all right there and I can read it. And we do actually have a place for advice that people do leave advice, and we have code in here and tips and tricks and all different types of stuff. So, and I want people to be more active in the Discord. What is this about? Oh, so anyway, so please join the Discord. Please join the Discord. Leave all of your advice there. It's also good for new people. because when you leave advice, the new people who are learning web development with me, 2,000 years of Miss Dr. Zoidberg, Dr. Zoidberg, watch your mouth. So I think that yes, that's the plan. So we got a link to that channel where you can become a temporary member and leave a bit of advice if you feel so inclined to. So either way, somebody told me that I should leave on the um, the title what I should be doing, and so I want to say that it is in the title. It is in the title. It's in the sauce. It literally says learning React. Coding every day until I become a web developer. Okay, so we answered that question. We talked about where we leave advice. Now it's time for me to game. Can you check Discord? My God. May God help me, because I feel some type of way about what you just. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead. And let's go ahead and how do I man? All right. Alrighty. All right. So now we are going to start. The rain is on. Malachi is staring at me, staring into my soul. Yeah, my focus was kind of waning today too, because I just couldn't stop looking at the chat. But soon, right now, right here and right today, that is about to change. So let's see what we gonna do today. What we gonna do today? What we gonna do today? Today we are working through some. So I got the flags going, right? I got the flags going, and now per the Figma file, what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna work on the responsiveness of everything. So the last thing I was doing was working on this, and then I was like, okay, well I want to make it grid at the medium length, at the medium width, and then I want this to be two. Okay. I think this one might be easier than this one, because okay, hold on. Let me. We're gonna start the Kairu and go. All right. So the issue here was that I felt like this was a little bit cramped. And so what I want to do is go, let's see, in app. Oh yeah, in search field. Okay, I got confused by this tag earlier. I was like, where is this from? Lucid React. Yeah, okay, so what I want to do is actually I think I might need to come up here, and I'll say on medium flex, or is it basis 1 or 2/3. Ooh, that did not go as planned. That did not go as planned. That didn't go as planned. I wonder why. Mm. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. All right. And now I want this to take up the remaining. So filter. Where are we? App. This is the filter. Filter. And then hold on. Can we do auto on that? What can I do? Nope, that don't work. I just needed to take up the rest. Is it even supposed to be that size? That's 480. It wants this one to be 200. This one is... Hold on, let me see something. Still not all the way over here. Let me see something. The main container. Let's change the main container. Yeah, that seems about right. All right, let's see. All right, so the next thing we need to do, because that's right. Oh, we need to change that. Let me move these cards into 2 different rows. So let's go to the app, and then we go to, is it this one? No, that's mate. No, hold on. Oh, it's a div that's not named. So we got country card. Yeah, here it is. Oh no, I named it right there. That motorcycle outside scared the hell out of me. Can't lie. Can't lie, buddy. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got that. but it is not even. Flex, grid. How do you center? Hold on, is it? How do you center in grid? It's place items. It's place. I forgot how that one. This is place. No, it's item center. Item center. Light mode is for psychopaths. It really is, and I really worry about those people and their mental health. Damn. I'm gonna make this work, even though it's gonna be kind of weird. I don't like that. All right. So we got a country card. We got a gap of 6. We're gonna say MD gap 2. No, MD justify. Yeah, that's good enough for me. All right. And we have border. For some reason, border white. This ain't center. Both of these ain't center, and this one not all the way at the top. What is that about? Brother, just give me the width and the total width and the height. I'm trying to select both. I'm trying to select the whole thing. 264 by 359. 264 by 359.5. They're different heights. Alright, that's fixed. Boot. We need, let's see, in this div, make sure this is the right one. No. And then this is messed up. Problematic. Let's fix that. Because the Figma file says it's supposed to be a certain height. And the height, 160. It literally says leave advice in Discord. Leave advice in the Discord. Leave advice in the Discord. Leave advice in the Discord. What's up, Oscar? Leave advice in the Discord. Jesus. I didn't say what type of advice. I just said leave advice. Jesus. Lord. Help us. Oh my God. Help us. Help us. Help us. Help us. Help us. Because my people. My people. My people. Lord, 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 Lord. My people. How do I move this to the side? Because if I go to 375, if I go to at 375, it does that. I need to push it to the right. For some reason, it's not centered. Maybe because of what this is inside of. The main container. that's not going. Oh. Of course that's not working. There is no. Lord. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. So it says there's a couple of ways. Center entire grid container. That's what I want to do. Hold on, maybe I did that wrong. For real? I cannot censor this. But why? 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 Why won't you work for me? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Why won't you center for me? Why won't you do it? Why won't you center for me? Why won't you center for me? Why won't you do it? I don't want to have to create another div and do extracurricular stuff that I shouldn't have to do. Cause that don't make no sense, but maybe it makes some sense. So we got a border, then we got a flex, then we got a flex call, then we have a oh, that did it. That did it, but this is ugly. This is ugly. Ugly as hell. 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. It's ugly as hell. It's ugly as hell. Ooh, oh, it's ugly as hell. It's ugly as hell. Bam. Fixed. We had to create another div. Wasn't that just fun? Take this border white off. There's another border. Take this border off. Not a container for the container. No. All right. Ooh. Did we start the timer? Yes. Ooh. Tell me if you want me to. I will die for you. 10 points for anybody who can tell me what song that is. Tell me if you want me to. I will die for you. Mm. 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 Tell me if you want me to. Current theme. No, the current theme. I need the shadow. If it's, I don't need a shadow for that, but I do need a shadow for this one. I will die for you. Oh, yeah, if you want me to. I will die for you. Ooh. Mm. I will die for you. Tell me if you want me to. Alright. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. Alright. Next thing we need to work on is it being at this size. Oh my god. Next thing I have to do is do a little thing. Do a little thing. Do a little thing. Do a little thing. That's actually how that needs to be. But this isn't. Because it needs to be... Okay, let's change that. Let's work on that. Let's work on that. Ooh, I will. If you want me to. Ooh. So if I want... So what would I do? I could do this. Bam. I will not love you. To. All right. Why don't I use AI? Because your mother told me not to, and I like to listen to her. You should too. Ooh, I will die for you. Ooh, go ask your mama why she told me not to use AI. Your mom? You know? Do you know your mom? Do you know your mom? Do you know your mom? Hey. Just asking a question. Oh my. Came up in here acting a fool. Bro, AI's. Bro, real man adapt with AI. Red X7367. Is this you? Is this you? Is this you? Oh, brother. Brother man. Brother man. Brother man. Why can't you see that I'm your friend? Brother man. Why can't you see that I'm your friend? Brother man. Can't you see that I'm your friend? Just trying to code. Just trying to code. Brother man, I'm just trying to be your friend. Just trying to code. Use the Vim extension inside VS Code. Vim is trash. Vim is trash. Red X7367 thinks Vim is trash. Loki says, hey Loki. You know, I actually like it kind of uneven like this, so I'm gonna keep it like that. He said hello. He said hello. He said hello, low. He said hello. Why don't you use AI? Why don't you use AI? Why don't you use AI, baby? You gotta use AI. Yeah. Learn TypeScript. If you start now, you are very slow. Use Vim extension, then you'll be 10 times faster. Ooh. What up, gang? You will be faster. Did y'all win the H1B lottery? Boom ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba bum ba. Hey mana ma. Hey Macarena. Let's see. Hey, what's up, unknown Ilias? How you doing, man? Hey, Macarena. All right, so now what we need to do, since we got all that together, the next step is to, let's go back to 375. Hey, Macarena. We need to start using React Router. Do I already have that installed? I can see. Yep, it's right here. Boop. So, let me look at my notes so I don't have to ask Claude, because I know Claude is tired of me. Somebody pay for my Claude extension so that I can ask it unlimited questions. Oh, y'all just came to say hello? Man, I've been in your feed for 3 days, and now you click me. Now you click my brown face. Who you been cheating on me with? Who else you been watching? Who? Tell me right now. You said you would never cheat on me with another YouTuber. You said you would never do it. You said that we would always be together. You know what? I'm not allowed to do this anymore. Just gonna leave that right there. You said that we would always be together. You said it wouldn't be like this. Oh, here's my React Router notes. You can join the Discord too. Honestly, I've seen some channels where I wouldn't know if I should subscribe or not, but I think if I cross mine, I would subscribe. You know, I'm just saying. I'm not biased or anything. So it looks like okay. So I think what I need to do is let's create the page first and then we set up the router. So this is what the page needs to, hold on. This is what the individual pages need to look like. Let's start with the small one first. Bam. That's not hard at all. And it looks like it's always, oh, and we put border countries in these little, well, this is, this is not bad, man. And then we go back. So when we press back, we go back to the home page, I'm assuming. So we do some React Router stuff. This was not a hard thing to do. The only thing that was messing me up was guard clauses. I guess you're funny, I'll sub. How dare you? Haven't been subbed this whole time, Kawaii? I'm not even mad that you call me Unk. I'm kind of upset that you've been watching me and I've been seeing your name. I remember your name, right? And your blue icon. And you haven't been. I don't understand that. I don't get it. I don't get it. It hurts. It hurts me. It hurts so much. Good thing I take antidepressants. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up how those pages should look. So I'm thinking, why don't I just set up, I thought it started raining outside. Why don't I just set up the React router thing? What's up, Kay? Somebody sleeping in my bed. Yeah, yeah. Sleeping in my bed. Messing with my head. Sleeping with my head. Messing with my head. So we have the browser router, which encapsulate the entire app. Then we have link tags, which we can create. We don't use A tags. We got the routes, which is a container for all the route, which is the mapping. So the links are going to look like this. But then we can do something like this, where there's URL parameters. And then we say in info. All right. All right. So let's go to the card container first. So the first thing we're going to do is create a link. Well, that's a great question, unknown Elise's. Let's see, this is 3, and I have no idea what the answer to that is. I'm pretty sure it can be set up in the back end, but we're not going to set up in the back end because I don't know back end stuff yet, to everybody else's dismay. So the first thing we're going to do is set up link. So I'm going to go to country card. And in country card, we're going to set up link from React router.com. In each card, we need a link to its respective page. So what I'm thinking is that, can I wrap this link? That says nav link. I've never seen, I don't care about that. I do not care about none of that. Okay, so I can wrap this, link, right? Can I do that? Will it mess anything up? Yes. Yes, it will. We'll mess everything up. Ooh, let me find a different way to do that. Let's find a different way. Hi, is it worth learning raw code in 2026 where AI can do everything? You said raw code. I mean, I don't recommend going raw. I do recommend protection. There's a lot of STDs out there, so I wouldn't recommend you go raw. I do recommend you to use a condom. I've been learning React for my personal site. Do you think Tori is right move for combining backend and front end for an executable program? I have no idea. I'm not sure why you're doing web dev and you want to run an executable. That is scary to me, and I think you need professional help. There's other ways to make money besides destroying people's lives. Yeah. So thank you for your question. Okay. Let's see. How do we make an image a link? You know, sometimes I just worry about people. I just worry about their well-being. I worry. I'm very concerned. I mean, so deeply troubled. Oh, okay. I think I know why it didn't work because it didn't have a link to or something. I'm assuming. Let's try that again. React continues. It does. Love how it's been only 11 days leak coding and I get recommended W streams. That's interested that you would get recommended a stream of a streamer who detests leak code. I would much prefer you learn how to code some shit and make some shit. Uh, but you know what? I, you do what you think is best. You go out there and you do that leak code. You do that leak code, and you do the best leak code you could do. You hear me? Don't you ever stop. Don't you ever stop doing leak code. Why isn't the image showing? Do I need to add some flavor to this? Leak code is good for algo, and you can't make shit without an algo. Wouldn't be any front end if there was no process on the back end. And you know, that's why I'm glad that you are gonna go out and learn that shit, and you have fun doing that shit. I'm just gonna make shit look pretty for now, but you have fun. More power to you, young man. More power to you. You make those algorithms. You make those algorithms. I'm talking about you. You better rhythm those algos. You better you better wriggle those algorithms. Okay. I'm gonna be on the sideline cheering. You better do it, man. Now here's the problem. Why is it giving a broken link? I dare you to do 20 push-ups. Skirt 554. I did push-ups last night with your mom. Okay, so I think I'm in great shape. She thought the push-ups were amazing. It was in, especially the hip part. Especially the hip part. Let me tell ya. Let me tell you. Best push-ups this side of North America. At least that's what she said. I see. Oh, okay. I just learned something. I have a question I want to ask you guys. Do you even feel dread at the thought of working or generally attempting a task that isn't objectively dreadful? I have a question I want to ask you guys. I have to read that a couple times. Do you even feel dread at the thought of working or generally attempting a task that isn't? So you're saying that if the task isn't objectively dreadful, do I feel dread? So basically, do I feel dread? Basically, essentially, whatever. Do I feel dread when I attempt any work? No, I don't. But at the same time, I take 80 milligrams of Prozac. So what am I actually feeling? Okay. I got 5 on it, smoking it in the weed. No. Do I have a day job? Well, You know, my day job. You're setting me up. You're setting yourself up for failure. My day job usually involves your mom. How good is the VA to you? As good as your mom is. Yeah, I knew that was coming once I asked. Your mom knew it was coming too. Your mom knew it was coming. 100%. Predicted it, actually. You know your dad? Whew. I actually wrote the VA right there. Oh, man. Bro can only argue with moms because this dude is an orphan. I didn't know. I didn't know we make orphan jokes. Bro can only argue with moms because this dude is an orphan. I wanna be clear. I never have to argue with your mom, actually. We never argue. All right. We never argue. Ever. Ever. Actually. Oh, that was the timer. Oh my God. What a day to be alive. What a day to be alive here on this planet. Oh, that's Top Chat. If you're here, make sure you like and subscribe. I don't I don't I don't know JavaScript, but I like this channel. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. We don't just do JavaScript here. Sometimes you'll see me doing C++, but I'm glad you like the channel. You subscribe and support another American that is broke, because we broke in this country. Don't let the news fool you. We are broke. Okay, every subscribe helps me out. Okay, in here. Thank you. Being a web dev is good, man. It pays my bills for 15 years. I'm glad that you are getting money. No, but I'll do your mom. It's coming. No, it's not. Definitely not. I've never said that, and I won't. Kawhi, that's actually. How could you say something about somebody's mom like that? That is inappropriate. How could you? How could you, Kawhi? It's just sad times we live in. I'm thinking more about doing back end or game dev. You know, I'm really my countrymen's obsession with the back end makes me question the direction this country is going in. I mean, the obsession with back ends, okay? And and consequently back shots makes me confused. I wanted to ask that because I get scared of attempting certain tasks and instead escaping to tweaking my NeoVim, Tmux config, or working on another project. Can anybody relate to that? So there was somebody I knew that would do that a lot, and that is just this is just procrastination. Brother, you've never seen a nice juicy back end. I was looking at one the other day. It was in Java and Spring Boot. It's real nice. React is not great to work with, but super easy to get jobs. Hello from Serbia. I mean actual fear, not just boredom. You need to go talk to a therapist, and you need to make sure you're doing what you want to do. And the only way I used to have, okay, you want to know something? I used to have a fear of supermarkets. I used to have a fear of supermarkets and malls. I could not go into a supermarket, a mall. Don't even get me started on Walmart. And the only way I was able to break that fear was to actually put my ass in some Walmarts and some malls. I'm telling you. So, and when I say full on panic attack, I mean full on panic attack. So if you want it, you might have to exposure therapy, like a body level pulling away kind of anxiety wave. Think of, I feel you, because when I used to walk into a Walmart, I used to feel like I was going to die. God forbid somebody try to speak to me in a Walmart. Oh my God. I remember one time I was having a full on panic attack, and somebody tried to talk to me in the Walmart. I said, "Baby, baby, you see, there's a see what y'all don't know, and some people know this because they have problems like I do. Walmart has certain hours during the day where people who have sensory issues can go. At least that's what they call it. You know, people with anxieties and stuff like that. So it's really early. At least they kind of designate that time. And I would go there and somebody spoke to me one time. Jesus. Not just regular spoke to me, but was checking up on me. Leave me the fuck alone. So the only thing I know how to do to make to get over fear is to expose. But that might not be how did you deal with that? I exposed myself. I went to therapy. I exposed myself. That sounds horrible. I exposed myself to my fears. That's how I did it. I exposed myself to the Walmart. I exposed myself to the malls and going to gatherings and stuff to where now it doesn't affect me. I went out and I got the therapy. I went and I, uh, whew, skirt, skirt, skirt. Um, ooh. So, I think that I think that yeah, I had to go out there and go to those places to go Lakesh. Are you from India? So I got distracted. So yeah, that's the only way to get past it. That is the only way to get past it. Is to go out there and face your fears. What's the easiest front end stack you'd recommend for mid-size app? I recommend you ask AI. So I think that's what you should do. I think you should go and do that. Why not React? Someone explain. Or don't explain. Use whatever you want to use. The problem was never what tool you should use. The problem was, did you actually know how to use the tool to begin with? Oh, you need to go to therapy. Just go to therapy. Everybody choosing every option but therapy. Just go to therapy. Go to therapy. Hopefully, you're in a country that actually respects mental health. All right. I do not want to hold you right now. It's not about the stack. I already took a nap. What's up, Flames? Um, listen. Uh, I think React doesn't have a very rich library, and you need to write a lot of custom logic for very simple stuff. This becomes very painful in large teams. Have you dived into backend? Lord. Dog. Oh my god, you have dog. I love dogs. Thought that was a cat for a bit. I can see how you thought it was a cat. I'm surprised y'all got time to type in the chat. Don't y'all got shit to do? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's you supposed to be studying. Y'all not gonna study? Oh, cause this next time I'm about to ignore the fuck out of chat. Y'all just gonna be up in here by yourself. It's gonna be a real study stream. Keep talking to chat like that. 1,000 subs finna disappear, buddy. Ooh, Lord. People say that. Get you out of here. I am smashing my head on DSA. You know, I heard DSA can be, it can be difficult. Heard that it's a large ecosystem around it. Heard that really don't matter where the ecosystem is. Just go build some shit. Go build some cool shit. All right. Alrighty. Let me lock in. Let me put on my music. I realized that, and I had to accept this a long time ago, that I'm going into a field where there's an endless debate on what tools should be used. Which, I guess that's what the people want. It's just starting. I already did one Pomodoro. Hold on, let me make sure my nope, headphones are not on. Oops. That's a great answer. Top tier answer. I swear, the more that, or to the people that have been here since the beginning of this stream, at the beginning of the stream, didn't I say that the topic was in the title? Right. Yeah, the background noise is pretty great. All right, I'm starting my Pomodoro. Oh Lord. So it needs to be on the inside? Didn't know that. So that's changing at the top. All right. Oh, the main layout. What, like right here? So like that? I can see it changing at the top. What am I doing wrong? Hmm. I'm so confused about this. I know. Hmm. Oh. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. Then how do I make that disappear then? Let me see. Mm. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Let me think about this. The way I'm thinking about this has to change. What am I doing? What is the chat saying? Anything interesting? Oop. Creator Prodigy. What makes you interested in web development? I like it. It's what I want to do. It rocks my socks, if you know what I mean. Maybe you don't know what I mean. Ahmed. The power of software and technology. Generations upon generations of people wish for magic, and now we have it. Oh, this is good. Years of why wouldn't I learn web development or coding in general? Such a fun thing to do. Why wouldn't I? You feel me? You feel me, homie? Do you? Anybody leave suggestions or tips in the Discord yet? Damn, no. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Like, subscribe, subscribe. I think I got another hour in me, and then I gotta meet up with, I'm working on a project with a couple of people, and I gotta talk to the other front end guy. So let me message him right now and let him know, like, hey. Malachi. Y'all, make sure y'all doing what y'all supposed to. Make sure. Make sure y'all doing what y'all supposed to do. So you can have a great week. Where this knucklehead going? So y'all can have an awesome week. So you don't have to say, well, what if I would have did this, or what if I would have did that? Just go do it. I wish I could play this music on YouTube. Maybe one day YouTube will find a way to allow us to play music. It would be cool if there was some, like, a space for, like, rising artists, or like a SoundCloud type thing on YouTube where really new artists who aren't really making money from their craft could like start posting their songs and then allow people to play it in the streams without YouTube like, you know, trying to take ownership of their music, and they can get popular like that. I think that would be pretty cool. That way, in a way, Google could have its own music division, and then like because they're the ones they could pull from, so they have, yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. Incentivize musicians to post on the platform, revamp YouTube Music because it seems very, I don't know, and then start trying to find talent, highlight that talent. Highlight that talent. Highlight artists, music. I think Google might be trying to force its other products into a situation where it could do stuff like that. I don't know. Or maybe they won't make as much money from it. I know this sounds like this might sound I hope this doesn't sound xenophobic, but I feel like we need to get more people who actually like this country in positions of power because I feel like a lot of people don't like it. Like, you know, you know what I mean? I hope that didn't come out wrong, but I just feel like if people like this place more, maybe they would do right. Or if people who like this place had resources, you know, things would be different. I'm just thinking about that because I'm thinking about why a company wouldn't like try to go out into the public, and I don't know. I don't know, man. Uh, mm, oh, by the way, y'all know y'all can become a member of the channel, right? I should do that. We, Thank you. I'm glad y'all said that because sometimes I feel like I'm not working hard enough. No problem. Man, please tell me I started that thing. Okay. I was about to get pissed. Why would they put it in an object like this and name it something like this when every one of them has different names? The official. I have to do all different types of stuff to access that, and I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not doing all that. Why would they do this? Why wouldn't they just put native name That don't make any sense to me. Why would they do it like that? That's crazy. It literally wasn't doing that just before. Have I made too many calls at one time? No, because when I refresh, all of them come up. So what am I doing wrong to make this not pop up when it was popping up before? It was working before, now it's not. Makes no sense. And oh, what is this? Something in here is misplaced. I don't know what it is. Well, if I go to this page and I click this, oh, well, why did it break? Are you saying that I don't? Oh, you learn something new every day. So it's a check. So that's how you check. It's question then a dot. Oops. Did not know that. This is my first time doing this, but I assumed this was the right approach. All right. Guard clauses have been something that I need to. This project has really highlighted my issues with fetching and understanding data. But I'm pretty sure it's for the best. It's for the best. Let me see, did I get a message? Come on. Really want to see you and not me, so. Why web dev? Because I like it. I think web dev is a good entry point into other things too. Don't you think, homie? Why? Okay, whatever, man. You got the hiccups? Mm-mm. Don't leak. What? Hmm. I wonder, could I do a few things here? Like, could I? No. Mm-mm. You want too much attention right now. I'm trying to be somebody. Trying to be somebody. You want nice toys, right? Tired of you having them Timu toys. I wonder, can I do? Hmm. Hmm. No, you don't. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I was doing it right, but I was doing it wrong at the same time. Malachi, give me some time. Give me some time, man. Sorry I'm not excited. All you want to do is just sit on me and chill, and that's all you gonna do. Ow. What, Malachi? Damn. I know the back door is open. What happened, bro? Do you want an advice? No. You can leave advice in the Discord. He's not using TypeScript yet? Yeah, he's not. Nope. Oh, you know what y'all could do? Leave a good TypeScript tutorial in the you know what? Should I learn TypeScript after this? Let me ask. Yeah, I'm doing yeah, this is React Router. Yeah, this project was React Router. This whole project, the whole point of it was React Router. Let me ask. Let me. Yes, I have already applied to 100 jobs. This week was supposed to be. Actually, after this break, I should probably start applying. That's probably what we're gonna do. It's probably what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream instead of code. It's time to do some networking. I'm gonna show y'all. That way I could talk. Roja, are you here? No. I'm not. Leave me alone. I don't think I think going forward a lot of places are not gonna like start they're not gonna be testing for data structures and algorithms. They're gonna be testing for like can you actually build some shit? Because I mean I'm sure there's going to be jobs, but I doubt I need heavy data structure and algorithms for a front end development position. Well, what do I know? I'm pretty sure somebody's about to tell me, you need to learn, you gotta do it, because I know it's best. Let's see, how long will it take? What's up, man? I mean, it really depends on what job you're trying to do. I think I would, don't you? No, you don't. Don't you think it's more like impressive to have something that an employer, like if they looked at a portfolio and like, oh, you can, I would want to, if I was hiring somebody, I would want to see what they make. I think that's the defining thing right there. I don't know. That's just me. What do I know? We left off here. Hold on, where am I? Let me write this one last line. And then I'll be done with this part of the stream. And then we'll start the next part of the stream. Okay. Data. What was I doing? So we got languages. But then I wanted to do... object dot keys languages 0. Oh. Nope. Oh. All right, that worked. We left off here. Need to fix that. We go back. So somebody was saying, are we using React Router? This whole thing was supposed to be React Router. Here we go, React Router. Want more proof? React Router. Want more proof? Here's some routes for that ass. Routes. Bam. All right. Mac and Noodles 9024. Mac and Noodles 9024. Is this your first time here? I think that question will dictate my approach to this answer. Because this is something I have to explain every week. Alright, so there was a website. Yeah, this was the website I want to sign up for. Here's the website. So Mac and Noodles, are you new here, good sir? No, lurked a few times. I've seen you work on an apartment project and the mushroom growing thing the other day, just curious. Okay, so I'm gonna explain this. I do web development. I do this every day. I'll explain the mushroom growing project. That's blinding. I do web development every day. If I do it every day the way I'm doing it and I don't have any type of break, like something that's something else, then I will burn out. And I don't know if you know what burnout feels like, but it's not fun. And you just don't want to touch shit once you're burned out. I have successfully not been burned. I got burned out last year during my IT job and doing school. So I've successfully not burned out for 100 and something plus days. So that's why there's the mushroom project. The apartment project, I explained it. I explain this at least once or twice or 3 times every week. The apartment project is a big portfolio project. I decided on making a big portfolio project when I decided to learn React, right? But in order to create the big portfolio project, there's a lot of React fundamentals I need to learn, right? So what I decided to do was learn React. Now, at the time, I knew use state and use effect. If I would have tried to just create that project using use state and use effect, that would have been some bullshit. It would have been crazy. It would have been ridiculous. So I made a game plan on what I needed to learn. I asked Claude, I said, hey, what do I need to learn for this project, blah, blah, blah. It told me I needed to learn React Router, the context API, use reducer, and we have learned all of that. And now we are on what are we on? React Router. So we're on React Router. Now, this is the way that I approach learning. I will take what I want to do and then break that up. right? And so with the big portfolio project that I want to use to get hired with, there's a lot of things that I have to learn, and there was a lot of things. So everything that I've learned is like a pyramid. Everything that I've learned has built up to this portfolio project. The HTML, the CSS, the Flexbox, the grid, the learning all different types of JavaScript concepts, the learning React. Uh yeah, no. There should be a bot. If you read up, the bot literally says, "Please leave all advice, help, suggestions, tips, and hints in the Discord." If you feel like you want to give reasonable, sound, juicy, and delicious advice, you can go to the Discord. Yes, um, we have a Discord, and if you click the link, it'll say it. So you click the link and you can leave it in here, because leaving it in the chat does not help you. It don't help me, and other people that are new, they go to this part of they look in this Discord, they go to this part, and they'll see it, and it can help them. Okay, so back to the point that I was trying to make, and I think I will this be my last time explaining it? I think it'll be my last time explaining it for a while. But the idea that I hop around projects, so each project that I do adds on to the next thing that I'm trying to learn. So for example, I knew use state and I knew use effect, but I needed to learn use reducer. So I did a project um, around use reducer. I need to learn the context API, so I did a project around the context API. And then I learned React Router, and so now I'm doing a project on that. So each time I learn something new, I do a project. So there's a method. These projects just don't. It's not just hopping around. If you see me doing C++ on this microcontroller thing that's in here, that's because that's it. So um, that's how that is. All right. So I think we can start the job search stuff. So I'm gonna bring this over here because I don't think I could show this on the, and plus we're gonna put this in dark mode. So um this is yeah. Now I won't lie. Now I won't lie. I'm tired of explaining that shit, and I do think I really truly believe that reading is fundamental. Reading is fundamental. You know what I mean? Watching and observing is fundamental. So, and I'm trying to be a nice person, because I know people just have questions, but answering the same shit every day. um but then some people would say I should feel blessed that people even watch this stream. So maybe I should feel blessed and I should shut up and just answer the goddamn questions. All right. Either way, we're gonna go to this website called underdog.io. I'm gonna send it to y'all, so maybe I can. So let me read about what underdog.io is about. So how it works. So it looks like and they claim they label themselves as the anti LinkedIn job search. Apply the top tech startup jobs in 60 seconds and let companies apply to you. So I guess they give your stuff to companies and then they say whether or not they want you, instead of you endlessly applying to shit. So the reason I'm doing this, some people might have different ideas on what I should be doing. I've tried LinkedIn. I feel like LinkedIn is the place. The only thing LinkedIn is good for is connections and messaging people. I believe that getting on LinkedIn and adding connections is way more, and messaging those people is way more fruitful than actually applying on there. The people who run that site, the CEO who runs LinkedIn, and knows the condition of their job search part of their website should be completely ashamed of himself. Because that shit is ridiculous. Bunch of scam. Yes, let me tell you something. 100 applications filled out on LinkedIn, right? In various ways, right? Sometimes I would do easy apply. Sometimes I would do easy apply, and then I would go to the website, and then I would apply. I would contact recruiters. I would do all different types of shit. Okay, but let me tell you something. The most calls I got were from some Indian scammers, and they were calling me every single day. Out of 100, and mind you, in our parents' generation, that would have been unheard of to apply to 100 different places and not get a call back. Or at least have people like running you in circles. So it's crazy. It is unreal. So I'm gonna apply for these. I'm gonna do these. If y'all want to do them, I'm gonna send you the link. So I'm gonna do this on the other side of the screen. And maybe I should post my job application on one side of the screen. Not my job application, but my resume. Pretty sure somebody's gonna tear my resume apart. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it needs. Can I force dark mode? No. We're gonna close this. Let me put this right here so it's further away from my eyes. Lord, Microsoft. Okay, there we go. That's my resume over there. If y'all want to look at it, this is the one I'm using to apply to places. All right. Oh, y'all can't see that. May God be with us. I'm about to go into the dungeon. Welcome to the jungle. Malachi. Alright, time to fill out some applications. The humiliation ritual of my people. To be honest, I don't even know what a good resume is anymore because, like, most people lie and overhype themselves and don't get calls back for the most part. Yeah, I really don't want to lie. I don't want to lie, but I hate... I don't even know what to say. Hold on. What the hell is a forward deployed engineer? Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Oh, Lord. Hmm. All right, let's see. Check my inbox. Oh yeah, I did forget to check my mail today. I was trying to see if I got a response back from I never got a message back from that one company. They messaged me asking me could I set up an interview, and I did, and they never got back to me. It is what it is, I guess. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. This is a great website. Oh, I have to finish my application. All right. Um, oh, my GitHub. LinkedIn. Oh, I got messages. Who messaged me? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need my LinkedIn. So here's some of the companies. Oh my God. Oh God. Whew, talk about putting me in a not so good mood. Oh, this is. Anywho, I did the thing. You're in your treadmill coding with AI. My God. Wasn't that one dude doing that? That one dude on YouTube, he does that? Why is your name Breastplate? React. I wish I could share how I felt about what I just skimmed through, but I can't. Oh, all right. Well, I think I'm done for today. I cannot share. I cannot share. I am spent for today. Mm-mm. It's something I'm gonna have to deal with personally. Right, Malachi? Do y'all have any questions for me before I go? You're talking to a person who doesn't really have a favorite anything. I don't really have a favorite anything. I don't know why. I just don't. Malachi. His name is Malachi. My favorite aspect of programming. You know what? Actually, I would have to say if there was a part of programming that I liked, it would be the figuring stuff out part. I like taking my time and figuring shit out. Maybe I could share it. Maybe I should share what I thought about when I looked at that video. I am concerned, and some people will say that it's not a big deal because they probably haven't lived it. But I am very concerned about how my race will impact my experience in these settings. Because unfortunately, I have been through some shit. I have been through some shit. What's up, Ali? I have been through some shit. And so, one thing that really, of all the things, I'm not scared about learning anything. I'm not scared about being proficient. I don't feel like I'm not capable. I feel like if given the opportunity, I will meet the challenge. I don't have an issue with that. But I have an issue with the fact that I do currently live in a country that they were asking me, well, I just saw a video and somebody was asking me what I thought, and I said that I said I couldn't share what I actually think. But now I'm just gonna share what I actually think. I am afraid that I will spend all this time learning these things that I love to do and becoming proficient at them, and for me to step into a workplace and to interact with people who are prejudiced, because I have been in those environments and it is exhausting. It is exhausting. Um, I do live in Texas. People have their opinions here. And so while people will tell me that, and so, people will try to ease it and make it seem like it's not that big of a deal. And it's something I don't really talk about, but it is, yeah, it's crazy. And sometimes I'm like, I really don't want to have to do with that. I really just want to work and do my job and learn and do things effectively and right. But it just feels like when you go to work, there's people that they bring so many things to work. They bring all the things you don't need to work. And somebody said office politics. Yeah, that shit I cannot stand. I can Life is hard enough to go to work where you earn a living and have to deal with people's egos to a certain extent. That shit is tiring. So, and to know that I'm potentially going into homogenous environments with people who, hmm, and I won't lie, sometimes I have hope that things are getting better. But after we just went back to a place that I thought we wouldn't go back to and decided to you know, attack people that are of a certain hue. I realized that things have not changed and that I don't know. So when I was in the military, on my first day at my first duty station, I was called a nigger. Yes. And I experienced some things during that time, and I experienced some things after that time. Yeah. And mind you, before the military, I was homeless, so I was thinking that this was going to be a new, straight up. What's up, nigger? So sometimes I hope that I could just go to a place and just work and do my job and everything will be okay. And I won't have to go through those things time and time and time and time and time again. Exactly. And so if I react, I'm the wrong one. So all I can do is smile because if anything, if I say anything, then I'm the problem. So it's like, and then it's hard to talk about these things because people don't really believe they exist because it's not really their experience. And to a certain extent, I can understand that because there's things that women experience that I will never understand. But I have enough compassion in me to build a bridge to at least try to understand what women go through. But I feel like the bridges that are built towards people that look like me aren't really, I don't know. I feel like they're superficial. I feel like they're extremely superficial. So I think I'll promise you, there's nothing else that I concern myself with. I don't concern myself with whether or not I'll be able to learn this stuff. I don't concern myself with whether or not I'm the one of the big things is that I feel that people will look at the skill that I have, look at the work that I put in, and then say subconsciously or consciously that I won't get the same opportunities as someone else who looks different. And so that's what I'm concerned about. Um, and I wouldn't be concerned about it if I didn't see what was going on in the world. Yeah. So it's something that if we talk about gets shoved under the rug, and then if we don't talk about it, it just stuff like that builds up on the inside. So like it's like that dude. It's like that black guy who was on the airplane, and they asked him. They said, "Is there a doctor or somebody or some type of medical staff on the plane?" He had his RN badge with him and everything. He's like, "Okay, I'm here. I'm here to help." And they start giving him like asking him a million different questions. But the one thing I'll say, I feel like skills in this field is undeniable. If you're skilled, then it shows. So I feel like things will work out in your favor since you got solid work ethic. I would love to believe that Ali. I really, who else believed that? Nikola Tesla. He believed that it's just about science, right? And he was absolutely, positively incorrect. It is unfortunately about bullshit. It is unfortunately not just about the science, but it is about the politics of it. That was a man who thought that if he just put out the work and did this and did that, and that it was just for science, but it's just no. There's a lot of politics even in academia, even in the science community, unfortunately. So I would love to think that I would love to, and then yeah, I want to tell myself that, and I used to tell myself that. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that pissed me off too. And so it's like I want to believe that this is a meritocracy. You know, the idea of pulling yourself up by the bootstraps is the idea that people can come here from another country, get a H1, get their degree, get a H1B, and work as hard as they can and make a place for themselves in America is essential to American culture, or it has always been. I remember growing up watching a cartoon or an animated movie, and I used to love this. It's called Five Goes West, and there's a few different movies where with Five in it, and Five it kind of showed how I think there was one where they kind of immigrated to the United States from Europe, and they were trying to build a new life, and they were going through challenges and stuff. And so a lot of the people that are here are from other places. A lot of people who have benefited American society are from other places. It just is what it is. So I think it's weird that we have this weird. I don't know. I don't know, Malachi. But I try not to concern myself about it. I try to say, if it's as long as I put in the work, as long as I put in the work, that's all that's gonna matter. And I really truly wish that were the case. I wish I could put on some blinders and say, you know what, if I just work hard and put my head down, that's all that's gonna matter. But I know that unfortunately we don't live in a world like that yet. Maybe in our children's generation. But as far as now, that's true. At least we can work remote. I never thought about Alaska. What you think about Alaska? Hmm? You like Alaska? But yeah, I just thought I would share that with y'all. I don't know how y'all feel about it. Um, I don't know if y'all feel like it's a thing, but yeah, it is something that one of my closest friends, he's been an attorney for about 20 something years. And a few years back, he was in a deposition, and the opposing counsel, the lawyer on that side, called him. He said, "Who do you think you are, boy?" And my friend is a black attorney. And I was like, damn, even among those professionals, there's this type of sentiment. Like, they got a Buffalo Wild Wings in Alaska. No, it wasn't in the courtroom. It was in a deposition where everybody's like coming together, talking and sharing the information and questioning each other's clients and all that crazy shit. It was out, and when he told me, I was like, "What the fuck?" That was some crazy shit. Yeah, it's insane. All because that man just couldn't compete. I'm sorry he couldn't compete. Anyway, you know what was really a Boondocks episode? What happened to what's that band's name? Is it Old Dirty Bastard, the one who made the song? Da na 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 na. Because I got high. Ooh, did y'all watch? Did y'all see what happened to him? I watched that. I watched that hearing. That shit was a whole ass in real life Afro Man. My bad. I said Old Dirty Bastard. Afro Man. What happened to Afro Man was straight out of a Boondocks skit. I watched that in every single. I think it was 2 or 3 days of hearings of court. I watched it all. That shit was crazy, insane. That they tried to sue him. Oh, the alabaster audacity. The fact that they tried to sue him for him having cameras on his property and them illegally raiding his shit and searching for shit. And then he put them on the internet. The gall. The gall. My God. And that, yes, and they stole shit that they should have never stole. Went up in that bitch like they own the shit. Cha 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 cha. Ain't that some bullshit? You said, oh, it's a gap now. She's long study. Haha. Oh yeah. I'm chilling. I was about to log off anyway, so I'm just talking. Is boy not a way to undermine another man as younger, less experienced, knowledgeable, professional person? How is that a race thing? Tristan, where are you from? I explain it to you, but first tell me where you're from. Tennessee? It's no. It's not even to a black person. It's to white people. It's a race thing too. This is not. Yeah, he is trolling. He is trolling. He is trolling. In Tennessee, baby, go sit that down. Come on now. Come on now. No, don't say interesting. You do not live in a bubble. Tristan Armstrong, you do not live in a bubble. You cannot. I don't know how old you are. I assume you're over the age of 25. Man, that is complete. Lord, if you. So you telling me you existed 30 years in this country, in America, and you didn't pick up on that in Tennessee? Man, do you know how many people? I mean, so you telling me you never played you never went in a Call of Duty loggy, any FPS shooter, and hear them pretend to have a southern accent and be like, "Come here, boy." Come on now. In Tennessee? Okay. Ooh, they be trying to I don't see color. I don't see it. I'm colorblind. I don't Yeah, of course, but I didn't know it was exclusively a race. Go somewhere. I'm not about to teach you shit. I'm not about to teach you American history. This is shit you should already know. We 30 years in the game. You are a millennial too. We 30 years into this we 30 years into existing on this planet, in this country, and you don't know that shit? Go sit down somewhere. Go sit that ass down somewhere. That means you haven't been paying attention. That tells me you have not been paying attention. It's okay, Abdul. You ain't from here. I'm assuming you ain't from here. There's a lot. It's a lot. From what I understand, there's a lot of people who come from other countries who don't understand the history of racial issues in America and how it like influences people's experiences today. Because it does it kind of pervades every part of our society. But really what I was talking about was my fear of how I might be treated because I'll be a minority in the workplace. That's it. So that's where that comes from. Boy, Tristan, if you don't go sit there down somewhere, I don't know. I guess you thought we was gonna play along with that shit and try to explain that shit. Boy, if you don't sit down. And that boy, you don't have to try to be funny. But it is sad that you could live here that long and not pick up on that. That means you haven't been paying attention. Is master bedroom really something like I didn't know that. No, I'm not going to give you an excuse because you're 30. You 30. You are 30 years old. That mean you have been in too many homogenous spaces. There's no excuse. Go out there and read a book. God damn it. You know how much white history I know? What? If you don't go out and learn some shit, well, like I said, it's also been a part in my culture, I guess. So I didn't realize it was exclusively, baby. Listen to me. I want you to understand it. Let me get close to the mic. Let me get close to the mic. It's not a black thing, because black people didn't make the word. They didn't make it into a slur. So it's not a black thing. It's a white thing. Do you know that when I grew up, I didn't learn all the racial slurs until I got around my white friends. They taught me all the racial slurs. So I'm gonna need you to back that Tennessee ass on up. And it's okay, Tristan. There's always what those people used to say. Y'all remember those comedians? It was 4 comedians, and they'd be like, "Here's your sign. Here's your sign, Tristan. Here's your sign." We foreigners mostly learn about America through social media and TV. And let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this before I leave. I had a friend from India, and he told me that before he came here, and he was getting his I think he's getting his PhD in chemical engineering. He told me that his uncle told him to stay away from black people when he came to the country because they were all thugs and criminals. So I could see that if you look at the new, I wasn't even mad when I heard it, because think about it. A lot of people here think Japanese culture is all about anime. Oh my God, senpai! Konnichiwa! Gomenasai! You know, all that shit. We just think we see anime, we hear it, and we think, oh, we want to go to Japan. Almost every nerd in America wants to go to Japan. And 9 times out of 10, it was anime influenced. So I'm not mad at you and I'll never get upset if somebody from another country says that they judged America or people in it based on what they saw on TV. Because what else do you have to look at? That's like me. Like, I don't know anything about Mexico. Unless I've seen some novelas. I've seen some shows. Yeah. So if that's all you know about America, and you come and you look and you watch those shows and then you come here, I would not be surprised if you had feelings already about certain people. Oh, really? Man. I'm telling y'all, man. So, anyway. Your ears. Man, Malachi has been running into, I don't know where he's been going, but yeah, man, that's what's going on. That's what I've been thinking about. Um I think a few weeks ago my fear was that everything that I'm learning right now would be for naught and I wouldn't get a job. Now my fear is not even that I won't get a job, but will I be treated right at the job? The fear changes. It evolves. You want me to give you a summary, Shishomaru? Basically, I said that the one thing that I fear going into web development or tech is that I might be treated differently because of my skin color, that it isn't a meritocracy, and that there might be issues that arise from the way that I look, despite me having the skills or the willingness to learn and the work ethic. I've noticed with this field, everyone is fighting for a job, but only the senior engineer jobs. There's not entry anywhere. There's a lot of entry. Somebody in the chat just hired 3 junior developers. I don't know if he's here right now, but he just hired 3 junior developers, so he's usually here. So there's people hiring junior developers.
Listen, when I used to work in the shop that I worked in the military, they used to moan as they did their work. They used to moan like porn stars. Oh yes, Shishomaru. You are undeniably. You one of those people that if I turn off all these lights, I can't be as dark as you. Yeah, man. Woo, 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 woo. You know, Shishomaru, you have an educator spirit. You should definitely fall into that. You said before you are looking for a job while you're learning to code. Hope you find something. I hope I find something too, Antonio Banderas. Let me see. Yep, we do need money to pay bills. Oh my god. Oh man. But either way, we have coded for today. I got my green square. The only reason I really do this is for these green squares. I live for this shit. Oh yeah. Mmm. You'll be fine in the field, Kristen. From my experience, people who work hard and are vocal definitely. I hope so. Speaking of that, I have let me. I gotta hit because I'm supposed to talk to Mason today. I gotta. I'm the one who was like, man, let's talk about it tomorrow. Cause I'm done with coding stuff today. I just hit him. Today I finished 48 hours in beginner path in front of master. Tomorrow I start expert at this. What you mean by 48 hours? 48 hours worth of content? Actually, hold on. Please explain on this green earth. You mean you moaned in the military? Brother, it's just like any other workplace. Come on now. What would you say is your best project to date? My best project? Myself. My best project is me. All right. Well, my fellow countrymen and countrywomen, um, I will see you guys later. Yes, Frontend Master has 393 courses. You know that? Yeah, I know about the site because there's a black dude that I follow. Hold on, hold on. There's a black dude that teaches over there. This guy right here. I forget his name, but he has a YouTube. He has a really good story on where he comes from. So, yes, that's the guy. He's very knowledgeable. His story is very unique. I forget his name though. Let's see. If we go to Front End Masters and we go to, I think yeah, his name is Scott Moss. This is him right here. He made a video. This is him right here. He was a high school dropout. This guy right there. So there, y'all can go look at his stuffs. He made a lot of stuff 4 years ago. Hold on, he has a LinkedIn? Oh, there's no LinkedIn. And one more link. Twitter. There's a Twitter. See, I hate when people like stop posting on YouTube. They could have kept posting on YouTube and it would have been fine. Alright, so anyway, I'm about to go and I will see you later. Bye bye. I see y'all in tomorrow evening. Well, Abdul, unfortunately, that's not how it is here. Are you from India, Abdul? All right, bye. Bye, y'all have a good one. Bye. Bye, Antonio Banderas. Bye, Shishomaru. Bye, Pronkle, aka Pringle, Bangladesh. Nah, Abdul, my friend from India was at least what he called me. He was a delete. So he was treated differently. I don't know if y'all still got that out in Bangladesh, but you know, it is a thing. You know that. Anyway. Alright, bye. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. I'm no stranger to love. Dun 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 dun. And so do I. Yeah.